Hello, everybody! How are we on this wonderful Wednesday? This Warframe Wednesday! So, yep, the new update is live. Techrot Encore, and I am stoked to dive into it. Check out any new story stuff. Go check out Flare, aka Temple. Check out some Gemini skins, weapons, the new Technocyte, all sorts of fun things. Yes, that's going to be a good time. So how are we doing today? I hope everyone is doing well. If not, hopefully mainstream might be doing a little better. Today's tea of the day is a blueberry sage. That'll be perfect for a nice day today. Very refreshing choice. Yep, we're going to go ahead and get into the game. I'm going to go ahead and sign in first. Get all that done. Pause the limit sound. Alrighty.
And knocking. Now that the old round table bars open his doors again, we can afford to be.
Oh, I gotta fix something.
Even if they do tend
That might sound double for a minute. I gotta fix my sound. We'll play this again afterwards. Thought that was set properly. It is not. There we go. Now let's do this again.
Entrati had backup plans and 4 of them just came knocking. Now that the old round table bar's opened its doors again, we can afford to be hospitable. Hendricks and Volkov seem to know what they're doing at least. I've always respected the Libertation military, even if they do tend to show up late to the party. I don't even know where to start with that smart-ass kid and the rock prophet, though. Once I'm satisfied that we're secure enough here, I may well ask you to handle them.
All right. Got 5 hours there. So the reason I have Volt right now is because I've been grinding away, getting all my primary weapons on loadouts maxed out. Well, at least the ones that for sure I want to be max invested in. So I can finally max out a lot of my galvanized mods, etc. Really build things up, especially as I'm tackling Steel Path more. So for this one, it will be Zenith that I work on. You go invest more forma into that. So I've been running a lot of Helene and some other stuff just to get it up. So I did change a couple things. Yep, so I have high voltage there. That's about it, really. Okay, now I still have room for another mod. Once I get space in here. So I'm going to come back to this and grind it out a little bit later. For now, however, we're going to grab Nyx. Now, since we're supposed to be able to have our companions with us on the orbiter now, so I need to see how to do that, if that is in-game at the moment. Okay, we are going to check the market. I do have a coupon I need to use. So there's the Gemini collection. Frost looks like. Nice. The Temple bundle. This is what I'm probably going to do because I do want the cosmetics. So if you buy it, it includes $275, or you just buy it for $700. For me, I have a coupon, so actually I'm going to do this real quick while I go and make a little purchase. So I'm not going to let this 50% off go to waste. Only got a few hours to do it. Do 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 do. All right, that's. Redoing this. Nope, 1 second. Gotta BRB. While I get this done. Put this in. Got to do this again? I don't know. But whatever. Make this quick. There we go. Ah. Okay, that's weird. So why do I have to add that? Oh, something was wrong with that. Oh well. Done now. Back to game. Alright, so let's see. I need to get that eventually. Raul Sandana. Okay, that's a Tenno gen. Looks nice. Oh yeah, this is a new Stynex skin. That's kind of cool. Yeah, we're gonna go... Oh yeah, gotta get that. Encore Temple bundle. And let's see how... Gotta get the gyre set. Woohoo! Yes! I guess the luck skin. Okay, I'm good. I'll worry about Gemini stuff later. Oh, this is new Scaldra. Stuff for the Drifter. Yeah, that's neat. You get a tank drone. Oh yeah, Scaldra Dominance pack. Those are Scaldra weapons. Alright, good to go. Da-da-da. What's the spot? Oh, because Temple. Let's see. I need to get another loadout slot soon. What do I replace for Temple? If I replace anyone. Maybe Hero? That might be it. I don't really play Hero much. Yeah, I could do that and then come back to him. I know the freaking loadout. I have it on my spreadsheet. So let's replace this with Temple. Alright, Temple's signature is the secondary. One sec, y'all. Okay. So let's see, what kind of primary do we want for them? Scouter Slug Launcher. That looks interesting. Gotta do some building on that. We'll do some testing later after I level them up. Let's see. There's also the new Jupiter. But one thing for sure is this, because that's his signature weapon. I do like to use signature weapons on their frames. It's one of my things. It does have broken callus already. That's awesome. Unique trait. Reloading warps the right 848's bullets back into the pistol, causing a small explosion at a point of origin. Huh. I can already put something here. So it starts off with crit and status at 26%. So I could definitely give it more crit. With galvanized crosshairs. Some multi-shot. Let's see, maybe viral fire. Fit with the theme. Fire is definitely a must. Let me see, where are my mods? Ah, there it is, Scorch. And I'll need Frostbite. For the rusty Frostbite. Valley Pistol Pestilence. There we go. Heat Viral. We got 72.8% now. And let's see. Crit Chance. I don't have Prime Pistol Gambit yet, sadly. Yep, 52%. But we have Galvanized Crosshairs, which will help a lot. And we could do a few things with this. Cascadia Flare. Yeah, that could be a thing. Of course, I need to build it up still, but that could be a thing right there. 8% damage for 10 seconds. Yeah, we'll be doing heat and viral. The weighting's more towards viral, but still gets enough heat on there. Lethal Torrent? Or fire rate and multi-shot? Oh, that's right, yeah, 11. Need to actually level this. And then Galvanized Shot. And once that's leveled up, yep, I'll have great status on there. So I could do that, or I could do more heat. If I wanted to. There is Target Cracker. Alright, that's a starting loadout for that. For a melee. Ooh, that can be fun. We'll come back. For now, it's just for my mark. Swap, none. That's an interesting bug with the weapon there. And we'll fashion frame them in a little bit. Rename to Temple. Alright, well, I'm headed. Let me make sure all my settings are where I want. I'll turn up a little bit more. Okay, for now, let's switch right back to Nixie Nix. Let's go to Holvania. What's that? Solstice Square. That's the new stage defense. Alright, what do we have? Kills grant 50 shields. Let's go. And let's see. I'll get the adapter. Alright, so 75 Scourger troops with melee weapons. And I can get some more arcanes. And we have the new people. I don't want to dive in yet. Okay, these are new settings. Yeah, we have different backgrounds. Let's do that one. Let's go to Holvania Central Mall. Going to the mall. Remember when like the mall was a place to hang out? Like we'd actually regularly go. I used to love going to the mall, go to music stores and go to the arcade. Go hit up Hot Topic, something like that. Go shopping at the specialty stores. I remember Gadzooks. I used to go shopping there sometimes. Oh wow, memories. So just a little bit. And Eleanor's over here.
Unconventionally beautiful though you may be, instrument of death. How joyful must be your singularity of purpose.
Oh, alright then.
My hero.
Coda
Please,
weapons.
let's have some fun.
Coda Catabolus. Ooh. So we gotta get the heart cells, which is what we farm from the Techrot liches. And this is actually the group. So every 4 days, this rotates to Group A and Group B. And I'm sure as time passes, they'll be adding more to these. Bonus Toxin. Now I think these will switch too. Well, like bonuses and stuff like that. But we can also switch it with some of the new stuff that's on offer.
I know what you're thinking. You may of course touch the merchandise. Only be aware it has a tendency to touch back.
Yes, ma'am. Okay, it's 50k for the elemental vice. That's awesome.
Very well. Later, lover.
Alright. Let's fast travel to here. Oh, wow. We have all the new options. Temporal Archimedia, weapon parts and decorations. Let's go to the back room. April 18th, 1999. Interesting, she's not up here? Okay, so this is my helmet. Huh, she's normally here. wonder if I go back over, will it load in? Interesting. So I wonder if she's already on the orbiter. All right. This is Owie.
What you in the mood for?
Back at the stage.
Nice enough shooter, but I reckon we can bling it, yeah?
Here are the bounties. Okay, so this is the one that gets antiviruses. So let's play this right now. See if we grab those. Okay, I know we'll need it for our Coda. I wanted to check. I think they might have a pack in the store just to get you started that you can buy for the antiviruses. Skeletal troops with melee weapons. I might do that solo. Throw that out there.
Got a solid move. Abandoned supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked.
Oh, that's right. I still need to beat stuff with radiation damage.
Supply cache flipped into self-destruct. Get worksy, a fewer fervon charges should pop it. But know this, open that thing and the Techrot will get riled up crazy.
I got a thing. I turn in thing.
It turns out Owie's conspiracy theories were true.
Unidentified item.
Mine really have been cloned and used to create Techrot parodies. I'm sorry to say you just attracted their attention.
Fam, Techrot's well mad. Situation's about to get proper mental. Halfway there. On the job, no quit.
Alright, let's catch a routine, take out some Techrot.
nobody gonna mess with the Hex now. Not Scaldra, not Techrot. You feel me? Now extract yourself.
Extract yourself. Lower them down real quick. So what are we up to this Wednesday? Hope y'all are doing fine so far. Got any plan for the week? Ooh, so we got a... Alright, let's check this out. Oh, that's right, it automatically disbands now. That's nice. So we got Potency Mod, gain 50% disinfection, and gain 5k affinity. We got Arcane Crepuslar, nice. And we have an antivirus.
Let's see, the fastest way to become what you hate is thinking you're above
Little
it.
bit. Oh, I got my Technocyte. Let's go. Yeah. Alright, let's leave.
Man, see, I seen way too many folks reach the top by taking credit for somebody else's grind. It ain't right.
Disgusting, is it not, Operator?
Not completely wrong with that point.
Purging this.
Cleaning this room, but sadly this vile mass serves you and your warframes. A necessary evil.
Okay, so that's interesting. So Eleanor's not there anymore for the conversation. But she's also not here.
Select destination.
Whatever, direct gift.
Any exec who says we're like family is getting a side eye from me. I mean, are we stacking paper? Or we playing out?
Operator, the sentients are not laughing at my jokes.
Alright, so malware disinfection, we have to build this up.
To my humor.
Weaknesses, magnetic gas, immune to bloom, to blast, and radiation resistance. Live heart cells, get some of those. The crisscross. So you get the emote, you got a sigil, poster. Dual bit existence, lip sync right, 1999. Okay, I'm gonna real quick make sure I get the right choices on this. Here we go. All right. Ooh, nudes. Oh, this is new. Heck yeah. Since we've been together, something else has been happening. It's a bit awkward, actually. I mean, me and talked to you about it, but it hasn't been a good time. Techrot's jealous? Oh, how I wish I were. On some profoundly messed up level, it thinks of me as its property. I was meant to be his breeding prospect. The Legacytes see me as a rival queen, you know. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes, Masal, the jilted eggs. Where I come from, you have to go and have a fight with them around the back of a local supermarket. Not sure. Wait, back up a bit. How do you know that's what the Techrot is feeling? Oh gosh, this is the awkward bit. The dreams I mentioned before, I'm certain the Techrot's sending them. Whatever stuff that has passes for a mind, it's always able to connect with mine. The thoughts it sends are always so crude and weak, I could easily fend them off. Most times I just feel like this frantic scratching at the back of my skull, like where you're in the loo and there's a cat trying to get a door open. So probably when sleep it's different. Right, my defenses are down and it can reach me. It's been hitting me on a most primordial level, if you know what I mean. It wants me back. It promises it can make me feel ecstasy I've never known. It will seed my flesh with dripping cysts of new life. Because it thinks that's what I want, you see. Could be humorous about it. I'm gonna go with that. Now that's the kind of talk that gets a drifter up covered. Fancy giving the Techrot something to really be jealous of? Why yes, actually, sure. Don't mind at all. Okay, so let's see. These mark the missions to progress the Techrot. Before I do... Show all 38 of the new things. Yep. Thought so. So the complete has that in the potency, or that for just the antivirus, or just the potency. And the device is also available for plat. Which makes sense they would do that. Dun, 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 dun. We'll turn the music a little more. Just a little bit. Alright, so let's check our Parazon. So I want to use magnetic for this one though. No, my weapon choice is fine though, because it may resist the radiation, but I don't need it to be resisted. I just need it to be inflicted to get my bonuses. I'm mainly using the 2 for the armor strip, etc., which will still give me my damage boost for the weapon. Melee burst in prime, which, yes, radiation is part of it, but it also does magnetic, because that's how I designed it. And then when it goes into the incarnate, I get heat, radiation, and magnetic. So I'm good regardless. Let's go. Parazon. Take y'all out. Let's see. Oh, because I only have 3, so let me put that back in. Let's try that. We have 2 of these, so we'll put 1 in. And try that. Okay, so I need to figure out which one is the right one. Then I can use that and put these in place. We also need to build up to being able to get the duets to take on the other members of the band, and then we fight them. Okay, so let's see. Terminate. I'm gonna try it individual, see how I do. 65 to 70. No cold. No gas. Alright, I'll do this one. Then the other exterminate with Scaldra will be next.
Scaldra came here trying to fix the mess they made. Wet boys took one look and legged it. We gonna fix this. We gonna make the block right. You feel me? Let's go.
I feel you, player. Yep, I can also get good progress on my radiation bounty. Alright, let's go. We got the Karnan ready to go. We gotta do some damage. Love to see it.
Got a solid move. Abandoned supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked. See?
Of course, there comes a bot. There's always got to be a bot. And as usual, I always say, be gone, bot, be gone.
Supply cache flipped into self-destruct. Get worksy, a fewer fervon charges should pop it. But know this, open that thing and the Techrot will get riled up crazy.
Alright, let's go do this. one charge remaining. Can we quickly find it? That is the question. Come on, where is it? Here. I got hit somewhere over here. 119 this way. Maybe I thought so? Is that what it said? The heck is it? There it is. Now we're good to go.
Techrot's proper pissed off. Hitters coming out of every nook and crook. I say, let them come.
Whew. Love seeing those red tips.
Ain't no man getting bested by no tech-rotted fax machine.
There's that. That's gonna be shield and overguard. Love to see it. 130 out of 150. I'm actually getting most of this done here. Heck yeah. Because I could get all of it done, possibly. There we go. Challenge complete. 130, 140 out of 187. Alright, let's get rid of all that. Gotta clean them out. Almost done. Okay, no more of this.
You got the worst of it. Now come on home, fam.
Now I know for completing a mission we get 5% towards the disinfection. And as we continue the missions, then we'll get an increase in the rate in which we could get a duet to spawn. The duets are going to be the other members of the Coda. Now the infested boy band, we take them out, and that gives us a bigger increase towards our disinfection to lead towards the final battle. First one done, not bad. Nightwave, Arcane Bellicose. Alright, so I should be right.
Select destination.
Duet chance 50%. Let's see, Hell Scrub, Scaldra. I prefer Exterminates, but oh well. We could do this.
A strange biological archive here. I cannot explain it, operator. As you know, I have sustained memory system damage. Ordis recommends leaving at once and welding the door shut.
Anything new on here?
When in Cetus, do
Not yet.
drink the
I still need to do
condition.
Archon hunts and
You
stuff
are
like that.
incapable of producing the hydraulic effort required to unstick your tongue from the roof of your mouth the following morning.
Alright, I want to test something because I'm really curious about this.
Plotting route.
With the whole companion thing. Oops, we're here in the back
I
room.
am most exquisitely bored.
There she is. Interesting. So there's a loading thing, I guess?
I remember when I first touched your mind with mine. How are we?
What's on your mind?
I miss my piercings. Casualty of our enhanced healing faculties, alas. I liked hearing them rattle. I'm only a wicked thought away. Morning, evening, whatever it is. God, tell me about it. I was this close to taking holy orders a few years ago. Cheerio then.
Interesting. Wait, was there another option? Let me see.
Hiya.
And then talk later. Okay.
Oh, how the ghost of you clings.
That answers my question. Okay, I like this dude. I got 5 hours left on my dual Encore. I really need to go farm Pathos clamps. I've been so terrible with that. Yeah, let's have a look because we got the exalted changes. Yeah! Let's go. Upgraded. Alright. Bashos explosive sliding punch repeated 3 times for a combo attack. Each hit in the 3-punch combo increases the radius. Energy cost is reduced with each hit a landslide. Install mods on landslide fist to boost stats. And we can do arcanes. Alright, so I'm going to start doing this. Of course, crit chance and a crit boost. Oh, this buff is so nice. Hey, Sassy, lurk away! Oh, this is so good to see. This makes me happy. Oh, the crit chance boost. Still haven't used that, which I probably should. I gotta think about elements too. What do I want? Pyromagnetic's fun. Impact. Juggler's Puncture. So yeah, Saxum is impact. That will help with status. I mean, 70% is good. What do I want to do with this? So many options. 25% melee for 200 shields. Of course, melee influence. Armor on kill. Afflictions, nah. Double exposure. On ability cascade, 10% corrosive damage. Wait, so I can use this and get corrosive. On base critical hits. Oh, I need to get that. 100% chance for your attack to strike a second time. Wow. On a base critical hit. I might need to get that one. And eventually it goes all the way up to 100 at rank 5. Bloody hell. Is that from Cavia? Can I get that? Where do I get melee duplicate? Duplicate, is that a new one that just got added? Okay, for now. I'll just do that for base damage. 'Cause I think that's also what I did here. Yup. And that had Seismic Palm. +6 stats chance on World of Atlas. And on this I did Magnetic Blast. Yeah, that's right. That's what we're looking to do. Because the blast has AoE as well. That's going to be fun. So wait, let me see. What was blast again? Yeah, that's right. It's cold and fire. And magnetic. And that's going to give us more attack speed as well. Blood Rush. That's going to be powerful on this. Galvanize Elementalist, because we are doing Blast. Ooh, Drifting Contact. And let's see. Finally. So yeah, on a melee kill, that's going to boost up the status change. So we're at 39 so far. Plus whatever it is when I put this in. Here we go. And I've got plenty left over. I can boost that up. Maximize that and that. So impact. Kinetic blast. So lifted enemies explode on death. Can this lift them? I'm not sure. Wonder if that works. Either way, still more status. Blood rush and then that. So that will definitely help with the shields and overguard. And yeah, blast being fun. Then we get combo duration with Drifting Contact. I'll have viral already from weapons and pet. Eventually I do probably want to get melee duplicate. Because yeah, we'll be able to crit at a decent rate. And I'll continue to grow with Blood Rush. And we'll get the second attack from duplicate. Yeah, because I'm running this right here. This already has viral, magnetic viral. So I don't have to worry about viral in this. So I can do something else like this magnetic blast. Now let's try it for a mission. And I just crashed. What the heck? Did I crash? What just happened? Or did I just actually exit? Yep. GG. Time to restart. Good job, me. Okay, let's do music though. Yep, I did crash.
If you want to wild out, that's on you. You won't catch me wrecking a good thing.
Alright. Pair, 5%.
I just want to do something worth remembering.
His weaknesses are going to be magnetic. Immune to blast. That's not going to be too good with Atlas. Yeah, I'm going to keep it on Nyx. Alright, what do I want to do next? I want to do the Hell Scrub. Yeah, we'll get it out of the way.
Plotting route.
And the Sculptor so I can melee him and get that done.
Spore contamination. Treatment. Hell scrubbers.
Side effects may include release of deadly spores, homicidal filter buildup, and calls the troops trying to kill you for messing with their stuff.
I think I want to change my stance on this, but I don't feel like spend a former re-leveling right now.
Did I forget to mention that the scrubbers are prone to spore buildup that can spontaneously form a creature that'll absolutely bump your therapist up a tax bracket? Shoot off any buildup and you shouldn't have a problem.
Alright, let's do this.
After months subsumed by Techrot, those hell scrubbers still work. Who'd have thunk it?
My energy is not doing good right now. Let's run this way. There's a tank right there. I do not like that.
What's the matter, Techrot? Got a little tummy ache? Hell scrubber, coming up. Oh, Scaldra noticed too. They're coming for you.
Oh, here they are.
We gotta have each other's back. Nobody else will.
Alright, good. That'll give me... Alright, let me hit that. Alright, they're both down. Let me hit one. Was that correct?
Knock the pus sacks off that
Let's
scrubber
go!
before they spawn
First
out.
try. Get a hex treasure.
Hell scrubber, coming up near you.
Alright, hit this. Let's go over to B over here. Is that scrubbers? Is it down here? It is.
Do something about that scrubber before it does something about you.
Working on it. Hey.
While Scaldra is distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions.
I
Like
can
this.
get out of here.
Don't worry, I'll share. Extraction's open. But it wouldn't be very much fun if you left now. Contamination is off the charts. You need to hustle. You're gonna lose that scrubber, bucko. If the buildup gets any worse, it's gonna start making decisions.
Alright, GG. Got one down. I wonder if it resets now. Since I've gotten some disinfection.
Any exec
10%.
who says we're like family is getting a side eye for me.
Alright, so I found that. So I can move that off. You put that on. %, disinfection. And 10K. That's a 10% chance to drop a live heart cell. If I could get another potency mod, potentially with this. Okay. And there's that nasty cyst that comes up. Alright,
Ordis is
that.
half angry. I may require maintenance after all.
Still debating it. I don't know. I kind of don't want to drop bigger, but I kind of do want freaking equilibrium. No, but I can do also Archon shard to give me like a little bit of equilibrium through there. If I use that as a way to get shield and capacity, I could drop that. Let me see what the difference is if I switch this out. That's a bit different, like 200 something shields. But if I keep this up and have more energy, I can easily keep my shields up with using my 2. It might pay off in the end. Let's give this a try. Let's see how we do with this. Alright, so what do we look at? Okay, it does reset once we get a duet. So I can just run these however I want. Fantastic. It's another Leahvana harvest. I'll just exterminate so I can also get more melee progress on that bounty. Yep, and test this out, see if it solves some of the issues. Like, this one little switch might just be what I need for Nyx.
Civvies ringing the alarm all over the Kim network. Scaldra started a neighborhood purge and the locals got nowhere to run. What do you think? Time for a purge of our own?
Yep, this is already proving to be better. Look at us just climb up. Let's go. Get rid of that. I can get over hard for you.
This sector is home to a Scaldra high security cache. If fervon charges will get you inside, but you gotta be quick. They're rigged to self-destruct.
Techrot, just shoot them. Oh, hi.
You don't crack that cache soon, it's gonna deadlock permanently. Clock's ticking. Look for fervon charges.
Alright, we got one. Okay, so I'm not going to be down here. No, it's not. Alright, that's time wasted. Ugh, let's get out of here. Run around this area. Do I see anything? There's the cache. Alright, it has to be somewhere in this area. Side? Here we go. Got it.
You looted the clubhouse. Guess what? Their heaviest hitters are now on the way.
Is there a unit ready? Good. Deploy.
Alright, yep, this is the build.
You're halfway.
All I needed was
Halfway.
Angie Nexus.
And it looks like it's gonna be the big guns.
Let's go. There's our rocket up here. Let's head up. Oh, hello. Don't mind if I do. Alright, so what I need to do with this, if anything? There might not be anything. Watch me. Oh, hey, have fun with this. Use some of that silver guard, thank you. Alright, 40 out of 75.
Enough. Stormfall, may soul guide you to greatness.
Come here. Stop that. Da 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 da. Getting the numbers up. Now, obviously, like, as you're getting into Steel Path, I'd be more careful with how I play, but at least I see my energy issues very well handled. 50 out of 75. Alright, let's get you taken down. That was fun. Melee, melee, melee. $60 out of 75. Almost there. Blow that up.
That's the last of them. Time to come home.
Nope, not till I finish this. Bounty task. All right, 5 more. Alright, there's some people in here. Where can I go and get in there? Right around here. And that's a wrap. Later, haters. I'm out. Oh, sorry, I had something in my eye. Birthday, River, get that. Melee Dowdy. Relic. And this should allow me also use the 4 more so basic can stay invulnerable. Alright, we're up to 15%.
I just want to do something worth remembering.
Planting route.
Scoldra came here trying to fix the mess they made. Wet boys took one look and legged it. We gonna fix this. We gonna make the block right. You feel me? Let's go.
I have a new one. Okay, just kill enemies? Hell yeah.
Got a solid move. Abandoned supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked. See? Yo! Supply cache clocked you. A fervent charge or two will melt that lot proper.
And here's one. And the second one. Oh, I just need one. Heck yeah.
Proper pissed off.
Love that.
Hitters coming out of every nook and crook. I say, let them come. Ain't no man getting bested by no tech-rotted fax machine.
Hello. Kayla's down. Kayla's recovered. Right, here we go. Whew. Damage. Love it. Oh, looks so good. Yeah, get off of there. $180 out of 500.
Over and out, fam. Job's a good one. Nice one.
Alright, we didn't get you at this one. At least not so far. We shall probably get it on the next one. But yeah, probably freaking tech scrub. Whatever. Get these kills for the bounty. Rack them up. $200 out of 500. Good mission. Ooh. Wait a second. I got 2 potency mods? Let's go.
Select
20%.
any exec who's
Let's see. Do I want to do a Scaldra, Techrot, or Techrot? Which one? It's all Hell Scrub. Let's do it. $217 out of 500.
Today, the patient is Leahvana herself. She's choking on Techrot spores and they're spreading. Skaldra built hell scrubbers to purge the rot, but those idiot niños couldn't keep them clean. Rot just absorbed them. I'm hoping you're a little better at your job. Flame the first scrubber. You know why they call them hell scrubbers? Because if you don't blast the buildup fast enough, you're gonna learn what hell is like. Hey, you think I'm playing? Shoot that buildup off now!
Working on it. I'm getting there. Boy. There we go.
Ain't that like a shot of adrenaline? I hear Skaldra want these things back, but not even Skaldra's willing to come down here with all this rot. Good thing you're not as smart as Skaldra. Now get to work.
Get to that now. And let's clear some of this out. Oh, Maniacs on us.
Serving up another hell scrubber.
$156 back over this way. Alrighty. $310 out of 500. Let's move over here towards the next scrubber. I'm like 88. I could chill here and just shoot for a bit.
But it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. You hit this mission's minimum threshold. But you didn't come down here to do the minimum, did you?
Screw that. So need to dip out. Let's see if I can get a duet fight on the way out. Otherwise, it'll be a guarantee for the next mission. More kills on the way out. And we're out of there. I do like how easy it is right now to get potency mods to drop. You just gotta work on getting the antivirus mods. Guessing how to do that. Don't want to be here. So I'm thinking right now, because I just need to get the new stuff leveled up. I'll just put on whatever the new weapons on a temple and then just go knock it out. Just get it to 30 for the mastery. Alright, 100%. Hell Scrub Scaldra. So let's see. We can get around 15, 20 something % off of this. $372 out of 500.
Diagnosis. Spore contamination. Treatment. Hell scrubbers.
Side effects may include release of deadly spores, homicidal filter buildup, and calls the troops trying to kill you for messing with their stuff. Did I forget to mention that the scrubbers are prone to spore buildup that can spontaneously form a creature that'll absolutely bump your therapist up a tax bracket? Shoot off any buildup and you shouldn't have a problem!
See some kills. Fight. I will use this. Wow, something just hit me. What was that?
Even if nobody else does.
Breathing easier? I wouldn't get used to it.
Alright. Dang it. Of course there's a G crap. There. Where are they?
Knock the pus sacks off that scrubber before they sprout ahead.
Oh, that's gotta go away. There, they're down. Whew. Hey, what's up, anime? How we doing, friend?
You're gonna lose that scrubber, bucko! If the buildup gets any worse, it's gonna start making decisions.
Oh, it's fantastic to see ya. Alright, let's get this done in time.
Reactivating code. And success! Keep your eyes out for another hell scrubber. Scrubber going critical. Fix it or lose it to the Techrot, which will be the least of your problems.
Nice. Gotta do it, so I just need to wait for the 5-minute mark. So then just get some kills in. Let's head over towards B.
Do something about that scrubber before it does something about you.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
You're gonna lose that scrubber, bucko! If the buildup gets any worse, it's gonna start making decisions.
Anymore? There it is. Alright. Yep, so I'm playing a new update. Grinding out the new content.
Subsumed by Techrot, those
How this
hell
new
scrubbers still work.
system, what they have, lich system, goes where you have a character that spawns. You gotta go through some mechanics to eventually be able to get to a final confrontation. Take him down, get all the new shiny stuff. Weapons, some cosmetics, etc. Powerful weapons at that. Okay, I'm about to be done. Heck yeah.
While Scaldra is distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make
Alright, there's a
some
hex
new
treasure there, and I just saw another one
acquisitions.
up top.
Like this.
So let's go
Don't
here.
worry, I'll share.
Where was it?
You've done enough. Marking extraction.
Thought I saw another one.
You could do more. A lot.
There it is.
You've really just done the minimum at this point.
Alright, now to get out of here. Need to follow this bad boy? Oh, I need to go up. Duh. Alright, take some of these out
Do
first.
something about that scrubber before it does something about you.
Alright, 450.
I warned you. I totally warned you. And now it wants to have a conversation.
Ah, crap. I would fall all the way back down. Totally me. Alright, here we go. Now we get out of here. 60 out of 500. Are they following? Cool. Alright, survival is low. Let me just bounce out.
Spore count is approaching terminally unfun levels. Activate another health scrubber.
Sooner I get this, sooner I get this nasty thing off my neck. Alright, progress. Halfway there.
I just want to do something
This
worth
is
remembering.
so much easier of a grind than the other liches. Like the Kuva, this is a Parvos. But yeah, so it's funny. This is basically an infested boy band. Like the title said, it's literally Tenno versus boy bands. And the Warframe temple is basically a rock themed, like David Bowie, Ziggy Stardust style Warframe. Okay, so those. Alright, so let me see. Do these count each time? Sticks. Yes, they do. Which explains why they're pretty generous with it. So I have 5 of these. I'll switch that out. I have 2 his. So I like it this one. So basically you try to get these antivirus mods and then you gotta put 3 in and see if one of them is correct. Once you get the correct one, then you're good. You keep that and then you can start using potency mods, which will help you speed up the disinfection from the virus you've been hit with. And there's some extra rewards from it. And once I get all the way to 100, then I could go for the final confrontation and see what that's like and all the mechanics for the final fight. Yeah, Warframe is just such a good game. Okay, so this resets again. Which do I want to start with this time?
Operator, are you enjoying the
I want to do another tech scrub. Nah, exterminate the other tech scrub and then I'll do exterminate. So as long as they're marked like this, you can go to these and then just by completing the mission, they'll give you 5% and then whatever else bonus you get from your potency mods. So I have a 25% chance and then another 25% chance each mission until you finally get the duet to show up. Then you have to take them both down at the same time before they can recover. And then you can stab on them with antivirus and get that part of it done. Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff in this update though. So many weapons.
Moved into the area. They're putting down anything that moves. Infested and civilians alike. How's about we return the favor? I'm talking total wipeout.
I agree. Playing one of my favorite Warframes, Nyx. I think I'm gonna do some steel path testing with the changes I made for her, and I want to see how Atlas plays now. I'll get to that in a little bit. I hope RNG is with me and I can get an early duet attack. So what cool it does is like there's the front man, which is maybe what we've been seeing up front on that screen.
This sector is home to a Scaldra high security cache. If Fervon charges will get you inside, but you gotta be quick.
And the other members of the infested boy band will come and attack you 2 at a time.
On high alert! Your window of opportunity to get into the cache is closing! Find a Fervon charges.
Right, there's one. Where's the case? Alright, I need 2 charges for this. Alright, so we can quickly find another one. Oh. Why did you stop that? Here? No. Alright, let's run this way. Alright, so this edge of it's not over here. I gotta hurry up. Out here. Dang it, where is it? Ah, here we go. Alright, 35 seconds. Okay, I'm good.
To the victor! The spoils. And the extremely pissed off bad guys.
Why do you find it so difficult to get rid of these slugs? Throw more troops at them. Shall I write it on your hand?
There's barely any Techrot in the area. This is purely a civilian purge. Clearing out locals so the Skuldra loyal can move in? I hate Skuldra.
Me too. Someone looks like kind of dope though. I should be done, or close to be done with this bounty by now. I might have just missed it.
Citizens, fear not. We have the situation under control. As I speak, the planes you hear above your head are delivering elite troops to neutralize the Hex. Rest assured, this criminal organization will be eliminated with extreme prejudice.
Alright, buddy, stay in Delulu land. The best thing about Warframe, one of the great things about it, it's free. Oh, let's go. Orange juice with me.
Success wouldn't mean much. Find out my people.
That's
share
one,
it with.
obliterated. Who are you fooling? Both of y'all just got wrecked. Let's go. Plus 35. Yeah, we're almost done. Thank you for the Hex treasure. And you turn some of these in. Outstanding. Woohoo! The damage. The damage. The satisfying damage numbers. Oh, 135 out of 176. Now I know to watch out for that initial bombardment. 'Cause that thing hurts. But that's pretty smooth sailing. Alright, let's head up top and see what we get. Nope, so our spawns are gonna be down here. Oh, maybe around this way. Oh, this just takes us right back down. Womp womp. Oh, hello. I'll come and crash the party. Just need 2 more. Alright, where's the last one? There we go.
That's the last of them. Time to come home.
Oh yeah, those things gotta go right now. I hate those at this. Hey, Sassy. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. How's the rest of your stream? I am monster hunting. Oh, we got some good hunts in. So I want to. Kaboom. Hehehe. Alright, that puts us 85%.
I just want to do something worth remembering.
I think it's funny they add a bunch of dance emotes. So we're living the old 90s pop boy band thing. Alright, I'm on poster, my rewards. 5 heart cells. Coda. Alright, so let's see. Everything's reset again. Back to 25, but this should be the last one. Oh yeah. I got the prize. Of course I want 2 arcanes. Arcane Trigolets, nice. Reactor or adapter. I'll take the reactor. That's gonna lead to that. Melee Arcane, secondary. And that's just another Purge 500 Techrot. Okay, specifically Techrot this time.
When in Cetus, do not drink the kombucha.
Alright, I'll just start right here.
Incapable of producing the hydraulic effort required to unstick your tongue.
Schooldrop ops came to purge the block. Tried and died. Now, quarantine. Civi's got no chance lest we do the purge ourselves. Hear me? Cutters and shooters gripped. Time to hunt.
Dark ocean of the void itself for your call, my love.
Yes, ma'am. Gosh, that Boygan voice.
Truly future minds are heading this way.
Got a solid move. Abandoned supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked. See?
Alright, more treasure.
Death is just a
I have
journey
plenty to
from
turn in for standing. Exactly what I need to go buy more stuff.
Yo! Supply cache clocked you. A fervor charge or two will melt that lock proper.
gone past.
Alright, we got one right here. And we only need one this time. We'll love to see it. Nice and easy.
Fam, Techrot's well mad. Situation's about to get proper mental. Ain't no man getting bested by no tech-rotted fax machine.
It appears I've chosen violence.
We sure have. Under down.
We could turn them against one another.
Okay, let's go.
Success.
RNG is with
Don't
me.
mean much. Find out my people to share it with.
Well, we melting now. Max, let's go. Please to Earth Proxima.
Time is done.
All I gotta do is finish this up. Get ready to go for the final fight. Oh yeah, this was on like Earth Proxima, and then the Greniers on what? Saturn, like one's on Saturn and another's on Neptune, I believe. Oh yeah, each faction goes off to a different planet. You have to learn this railjack fight. It looks like as usual it's best to do it in public, so I'll be switching to that. Alright, where are they? I want targets. $5.90 this way.
Rude. Oh. Let's not look too close.
Rude. $151. 5. Ooh, red and silver.
You proper sent the Techrot back to the Stone Age. Now bring it home, fam.
And now we are out of here.
We'll pick a target and get creative.
Alright, take out a few more. Nope, we're good. Take out whatever's on the way out. And good to go. Alright, so before we get to this final fight, this will be time for me to get a little stretch break. Get a drink, get a snack, all those lovely things. Be back shortly. Alright. So, ready to get back to it? Nice tune. Might play it again later. And back to Warframe. Alright, now we need to go public. And we're gonna go to Technocyte Coda concert. Techrot 100. Fighter level 20 out of 30. Let's do it. Alright, there's 3 of us. 4, heck yeah. We got a full squad. Time to learn this encounter. Because I know there's like some aerial fight that they showed with taking out some speakers. Then we get to location and there's mechanics for the actual boss fight.
You reflect the people you roll with. That's facts.
Oh no, y'all want to be here? I don't think so.
We are burning. Deal with it. Alert resolved.
Okay, that's pretty crazy. Alright, looks like we get back to fighting now.
Real talk, it ain't the money or the fame I'm after. It's the influence. Yeah, Packet gets all of us feeling protected.
Fire crew, attention needed. Fire crew, stand down.
One left. Alright, so now we destroy the speaker. There's way more involved with this.
Yeah, youth is cool, but wisdom. Wisdom is gold.
Alright, this is nice. There's a lot more involved in this than normal.
Stadium vulnerable. Tool up. Crash the party.
Let's go! Let's wait for the others.
I always had a loud voice, and I ain't ever been shy about using it. One thing about pain, it's a real motivator.
Oh wow.
Tonight and forever, we are united by our hearts and our music. We'll never be alone. You will never be alone.
start shooting. Oh, watch out for lights.
I've got one question for you. Are you having a good time? Do not be afraid to take risks.
It was a great performance. Total body action.
That's one down.
You can't do anything to hurt me. That won't make a great headline.
Encore.
Way I see it, we're all sinners. So, we're all in this together. Done for.
All right. Oh no, that was mine or someone else's. Oh, remember? Then we got part 2. Whoa, watch out for the lights.
They'll let you try if you let 'em.
Oh, this one was mine.
You know you made it when strangers got a problem.
Of course, we're gonna vanquish. DJ Long.
Wary of people who value admiration above everything else.
I didn't even make it to the
Music
middle.
is truly a universal language.
They got wrecked. I like how they have like the front runner, what's his name, and then mixtape, Officer Fame.
Sadly, this will be our last song tonight. Wanna back off the microphone? This will be our last song. I've tried really hard not to let popularity influence me. It was a great performance. Tonight
Encore.
and forever, we are united by our hearts
Zeke.
and our music.
Gold
We'll never
lane
be
break.
alone. You will never be alone.
Make sure you can make it to the middle.
Let's make some noise! Yeah!
One, and that's two. Someone went down.
Man, I get it. It's hard not to compare yourself to, like, everybody else.
And that's a wrap.
Please, no more pizza. Just the thought makes me want to hurl. About to start a solo choreo.
Okay. Ah. Now wait for the next person. Heal. Hey, this is right back to the ship.
Space is
Ooh, I
silent
see one more rail
again,
technician.
as it should be. Let us go home.
Agreed. Go ahead and knock my drink over. Great job on me.
Another job.
Oh, that's error. That's frustrating. Sorry, how do you feel?
Operator, messages have arrived in your inbox.
Technocyte Coda Advantage. Drill bit existence lip sync. Right. 99. In the process, you're pressing eject on drill bit existence. Orders recover the following. Maybe Eleanor will be interested to see the live heart cells. Orders remains your biggest fan. Your loyal Cephalon. Coda got the poster, the emote, and the heart cells to turn in. Alright, that's fun and simple, and like, you can just run this over and over.
Please select plotting route.
Alright, I need to check the notes again to make sure I'm correct on where and how to earn some of the stuff. Alright. Here we go. We'll bring them all. New stuff, chem updates. Chatting number 4. Okay. Two changes. I'm just looking at these patch notes real quick. Stage defense. Weapons, here we go. Alright, Technocyte Coda. Okay, this time the progenitor Warframe, at the time that we make the Techrot Coda, Technocyte Coda, does not matter. So it doesn't matter what we directly do as far as Warframe when we start this. Okay, antivirus mods. Let me see. Okay, so each antivirus and opponent mods have 3 charges. How to acquire. Oh, there's a dedicated bounty for the antivirus mods. Alright, that's cool. And then potency mods drop from Techrot enemies and Holbanian missions. or you can get it from the market. Alright, that's cool. Simple enough. Alright. Now, make sure my keyboard's cleaned off. Ugh. I'm gonna change my mouse pad after today's stream. Go watch it. Let's go see Eleanor.
Here we are, in a place as exotic as this, yet every night it's pizza. Ever do you prove that one worth the possessing never can be? Where have you roamed, darling heart? I thought this would be right up your alley.
Oh, so it's 10 to purchase. Oh, we can get these quickly. So now the question is, which one to get first? So these are dual pistols. Get a job done right. The pair of spore-flinging terror tools. Inflicts a spore that spreads to nearby enemies on death, causing cold status effect and increased vulnerability to damage from the Toxica. And this will cause inherent radiation. This time it has inherent electricity. See, that was gonna inherent electricity on them. Corrosive. This was just viral. Kodahema. Otherwise, another increasing his thirst for blood. Catabolus. Got one with 3 grenades. So you get electricity and corrosive. So you can get corrosive viral, corrosive blast, magnetic on here easy. This might be the one that I choose first. And that's 45.5% electricity. Go to Meyer. Heat bonus. Gas. So I could do a gas viral for the Coda Meyer. Ah, the choices. And this is going to be constantly rotating too, so every 4 days a new set, and then I'm guessing the bonuses too will change each time. I think I kind of want to start with this. That sounds very interesting, the cold status. I might just do 2 of them, and I'll get this and a Toxica. Ooh. And this is held. So reload from empty, get electricity, the radial attack. What are the base stats on here? 11 crit, 50% status starting off. Wow. Alright, I know I'm getting these 2 first. Specifically gets damage from the Toxica. Motivore. Okay, that's just insane. Radiation slash state is 60%. So I don't know, y'all. There's like so many cool choices. That has a neat gimmick to it. I'll start with this. Yep, need some more slots.
Au revoir, sweet thing.
Okay, cool. So next coda, I can grab one of the others.
And I carry you still on my bloodstream's current.
Alright, let's go to the back room and have a look at this. And also, who needs a secondary right now? Stynex does. I don't know if this will be the right one. Ucox has one. I know there's a few here that are placeholders. Hydroid needs something. Who else needs something? Caliban. Go from the bottom. Good, good. Fine. Volt has nothing yet. I can grab one of the others that has electricity on it and use that for him. So 25.51. Let's see how this looks. Okay, so I know I want Jolt. That. I was gonna need this. And if I want to later, I could change it to electricity. If I like the weapon, I can change the valence to electricity. That would also save me a bit more modding. Or just bump it up even more. Alright, and... move that reload. Galvanized. Auger packed. stunning speed. That'll help with the reload a bit and more status. Okay, so let's see. I could do one more mod. What else am I thinking about on this? I could do lethal torrent, or I could do viral. So it would have viral, electricity, and radiation. Or I could do magnetic and lethal torrent. And use the magnetic might will give me some more crit damage, and yeah, let's go with shields. What do we have here on the secondary arcanes? I could do secondary fortifier. Merciless, good option. Hotfix inbound in 3 minutes. Okay. 1.5% reload and 3% multi-shot. But I do not have this yet. Now that's something I could do if I unlock it. So for now, I can play with secondary fortifier. Yep, I can see if I like this or not. There's something there. Alright, what's this update? Fixed potency mods, having incorrect drop tables. Afraid Jeremy's like next, you know. Excluding Eleanor daters, of course. But we all probably don't need any immuno shields. Our drop tables have been updated with correct values in a few minutes after this hotfix pops. Alright, everything's set here. I finally got Power Drift, which is a great mod. So it's 174. I'm almost maxed out on Arcane Bellicose. Alright, we're gonna go chill on the Orbiter. No, chill on the Orbiter for the hotfix. Then get back to it. Because I don't think we'll have to log out for the hotfix. While that's going, Fix deploying, please stay in your mission. Yeah, we probably will have to just restart quick afterwards. Helmet. Yeah, we're gonna do that. What are his stances? Agile. We'll keep the noble. Let's see, attachments. That actually kind of works on him. Not so much.
Ordis has been counting stars, operator.
Huh.
All accounted for.
That just fits nicely right there. Can be something. That actually works. Alright, Blazing Step makes sense. Fire based. Stardust Signa. Of course, that is his Signa. Or their Signa, excuse me. Okay, so it didn't come anything for the legs. Which we'll leave as is. So primary fix that, secondary, tertiary. Alright, let's start here. Restart to receive update. Okay. Alright, we'll restart and come back to this. To the fashion frame. Exit game. And restart game. Alright, while that's going, it's already downloaded. And signing back in. Alright. Now we're good to go. Yep, that's what we want. Is this a special one? Yep, the antivirus bounty. It says survival. I don't know if I want to do this on, well, it's on public now, but might do another one on Solo.
You know why they call them hell scrubbers? Because if you don't blast the build-up fast enough, you're gonna learn what hell is like. Hey, you think I'm playing? Shoot that build-up off now!
Alright, already got something over here. Let's go. And I need to go turn it in up here.
Amir's code injection is like activated charcoal to the Techrot. Makes him puke these hell scrubbers right back up. Ain't that like a shot of adrenaline?
Bonfire promo. They just die. Alright, let's go back down here.
Hell scrubber ready for you.
There we go.
Levels dropping. That bought you some time. You're welcome.
Very nice.
Hey, I need 20 cc's of fix your damn shit!
Yeah, this stuff's definitely not high enough for me to really test it out.
Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. Marking extraction. Use it when you need it, but only if you need it.
Next combo. I forgot Punchy Boy's a bit slow. Out of here.
Situation critical!
How's the volume for y'all?
Oh, hey! Welcome to the find out phase!
Alright, so we have a new Technocyte to go after. We got Computer Cup, 2 potency mods.
Please select destination.
Yeah, I did pick that up. That's interesting. Don't believe there's a limit.
Please select destination.
I do have Mesa Prime now. That's a recent acquisition. That was graciously given to me.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you. Ha ha.
Please select destination. Please select destination. Plotting route.
I think I want to try this one solo.
Keeping this short and sweet, go into the heart of the infestation. Recover the lost hell scrubbers. Keep them clean. And when the timing is right, you fire them off and you kill the Techrot at source. The spores. Crack enough Techrot and you're bound to find a few Spore X charges. Perfect for emergencies. These scrubbers are prone to spore growth. You don't shoot it off and it could become fatal. For the scrubber and you. Comprende?
Let's go back here. Upload neon lights.
Scrubber's getting choked out. Fix it.
Alright, now let's get over here. Oops.
Situation critical.
Can we get to it in time? Nope.
Oh, hey, welcome to the find out phase. It's working. Hell scrubbers are starting to emerge. Yeah, I gotta hand it to the little guy. He knows how to talk to the appliances.
Alright, I do need to grab one.
So, breathing a little easier?
No! Just go up the stairs, duh. One down here. Alright, over this way. Oh, it's over here.
Hell scrubber ready for you. 60 seconds to critical. Activate a scrubber, set off some Spore X, or get the hell out of there.
Yeah, I do need a
If
scrubber.
Jameer's take on the situation is accurate, you are now being stalked by a knockoff clone of a popular late 20th century boy band. If you need backup, you know where to find us.
Alright, there we go. Now I've got my glitch. Let's get over to the scrubber.
Do something!
Working on it. Oh, 12%. Bad, bad, bad. Alright, now just for a minute. Ow. Ah, go away. There we go.
Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too.
Okay, but where's the extraction?
Contamination is total. There's no saving it now. Get out while you can.
They're gonna just need to go up.
Marking extraction. Use it when you need
There
it.
we go.
But only if you need it.
Yes, actually I do.
Man, they don't make PPE strong enough to handle what you're breathing in. Extract now.
I'm going, I'm going. I'm out. Vámonos. Au revoir. Sayonara. All right. Got our second one.
The fastest way to become what you hate is thinking you're above it.
Drill bit, corrupted gasket, macros. Oh, these names. All right, now we're going to leave.
If you want to wild out, that's on you. You won't catch me wrecking a good thing. Any exec who says we're like family is getting a side eye from me. I mean, are we stacking paper? Or we playing out?
Colors. All right, weaknesses. Oh, viral and cold. I like it. Resistance to toxin. Immunities is puncture. Okay, so let's see. Let's try that. Let's see if any of these happen to work. And who do we want to play on this run? Just keep running around with Nyx or... Yep, I'll just solo Ballas and switch it up.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return
Covered in blood.
Do a bit of both.
safe and sound.
I just want to do something worth remembering.
Plotting route.
Sector's vex. TV's gone mental, mashing up everything they see. About time we discipline the horror. All of them. We put them in the ground. Feel me?
Grab this.
Got a solid move. A bad abandoned supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked. See? Supply cache flipped into self-destruct. Get worksy, a fewer fervon charges should pop it. But know this, open that thing and the Techrot will get riled up crazy.
Grab this. Alright, I need 2 this time. Right here. Alright, I'm at 12x.
Fam, Techrot's well mad. Situation's about to get proper mental.
Yeah. Hey, here we go. Now I'm building up.
Halfway there. On the job, no quit.
Once I get enough, it will be free to use my one. Almost there. 3. It should be really simple. Yep, there we go. To keep this up. Oh, already got a duet.
We gotta have each other's back. Nobody else will.
I gotta move. Gotta. That's 1 down. 2 down. Let's go. Nope, none of those are it.
Now, I smile thinking of the folks who said I wouldn't make it.
So we know those 3 are wrong. Right, shields and armor up. And we punch in. Petrify. Hit him with that.
Quit in time, fam. Bring it home.
Alright, that works for me. He's feeling pretty good. Oh, 1 mil crit. 1.4 mil crits. Boom! 1 mil there. 50k to the shield. We're getting the damage. Okay, so we need to change this.
Fine food.
Let's try that. Try that. And that. Alright, let's see if one of these.
Any exec who says we're like family is getting a side eye for me. I mean, are we stacking paper?
Okay. Let's take out Stydax. Let's go have some fun. I just got Guando Prime and working on it. I'm happy to finally have that. It's so much fun with him. I'm using it as a Fentis, and this has been whatever. In fact, let me try one of the new secondaries. I'm using that on Volt, although I might switch it here.
If lost upon the plains outside Cetus,
Standard
you may
issue,
derive sustenance
projector,
from mineral-dense termite droppings,
trigger
which the
semi.
Austrians call Ito Da. You may also never form a consonant again, but at least you will not be dead.
Okay, so 27 starting radial attack, charge shot. Let's look at this. So it has corrosive built in. All right. This could be interesting. Has a charge shot and a radial attack. Alright, so status is kind of low by default. Let's go ahead and get that. Galvanized crosshairs. Let's see, I'm wondering if so charge shot is corrosive. So now we get vital corrosive on here. That's nice. Galvanized shot. Boost up that status some more. Oh yeah, let me go ahead. It's already upgraded with that. Awesome. And shot reload's okay. Pistol Gambit, Sonar at 59. Secondary Outburst, no. If there's anything other than the usual Deadhead that really interests me. Not really for this. So I don't have Conjunction Voltage yet. Nor Secondary Encumber. Which would be nice. That would be good on here because, yeah, Styanax buffs other Warframes. Most of his abilities. So I can actually get used to that. For now, though, the tried and true Secondary Deadhead. I'm at 12. Could go for some flat damage. Stunning speed, more reload, and stasis chance. Feel like it's status. Fire rate multi-shot. Fire rate's not bad at all right there. But more multi-shot is good. Okay, so we have to level it up now. Appearance is matching for now. Alright, we'll give it a test. I don't feel like running Helene right now, just to level everything up. So I'll do some over here, then I'll go run Helene. Alright, so... Legacyte Harvest. I don't remember what this one is. I don't remember this mode. So... Screw it. I'll remember as I go. And he does have a way of getting his energy back with his 3. 500 enemies with abilities.
As a beehive works tirelessly to support its queen, the Techrot hoards resources to grow and evolve its legacytes. We will harvest its precious legacytes and nip its growth in the bud. Follow Kalimos. She will track your prey.
Okay.
Kalimos will have the legacytes trail soon. Ensure her safety.
Oh, okay. Follow Kalimos. Protect Kalimos.
Techrot ferroglands. Grab them and take them to Kalimos. Kalimos is hurt. She's recovering, but you need to protect her.
Alright, have enough for 3? Yes, I do. Alright, my energy is getting up. Hello! Hello! Yep, Zumi's a new pew-pews. Okay, this new gun feels pretty nice. Honey, leave us alone. Now I can just start with this. It goes pretty good. Having a good time. The new lit system is like super fast compared to others. Like I'm already on my second one. The only thing I can say is like, yeah, I did go and grab the antivirus package, whatever, in the Alright.
Kalimos found the Legasite.
In the market. Just putting things up, but they're also quick and easy to farm, so it doesn't really matter. Anything escaping.
It's on the move. It mustn't escape or we'll never find it again. And this mission will be a failure.
I have not tried Temple yet, although I did get that bundle for all the cosmetics. But we'll be trying them out soon. Once I take a break from doing the stuff here.
It's done. Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it.
So I want to go ahead and get my second
to find the next Legasite.
Technocyte Coda done, and then I'll go level up stuff in Helene, whatever. Back to some of the normal stuff. I can really see what Temple does. As for this, yeah, not bad. But yeah, once you get one of these Technocyte Coda liches, you get this nasty cyst that just grows as you progress through. So yeah, if you want to get rid of it, you gotta complete your freaking Technocyte. And the final battle is fun. I will say, I like the mechanics on it. It's good to just grab a full team and go. As for the rest of the stuff, I'm actually soloing that part right now. So for this, you have to find the right antivirus combos. You can slot 3 in your Parazon. So you only need to find one that works. Once you find that one, you're good. Remove the others. Then you can use these potency mods, which will help speed up the whole disinfection process. Because you're totally infested with the virus. Ooh. And the means to get these are pretty simple too. So yeah, slot these in as usual, just like with your other mods, like your Requiems, you get 3 uses. So yeah, so I'll see. These 3 did not work. My first one, I got lucky and I got one correct on the first try. RNG was with me. Because Stream RNG, I'm not gonna argue with that one. So hopefully this next 3, one of these will work, and I'll just focus on this. They can kind of speed through the process. Because you're gonna, in order to progress, you specifically have to do these map missions, and they're marked.
Who says we're like family is getting a side eye for me. I mean, are we stacking paper? Or we playing out?
So, duet chance is when 2 members of the band, 2 members are not the front line, are going to be coming in to attack you. When you defeat them, you have to take them both down together. You can stick them, and that will give you the bonus with your potency for your disinfection. And then that goes, and once you do that, it resets so you can go back through these missions. So like right now, I have a 50% chance that they'll show up in this mission. So this time I drop them. Hopefully they show up. I mean, 50% chance. Yeah, drop them, the border reset, then I can focus on just speeding through.
Cover to kill anyone who won't follow their orders. I say we send them a message and wipe out this entire purge squad.
I made a change here with Nyx and put Energy Nexus on, and it's solved most of my issues with her. It's just a matter of patience and building up the energy, or getting lucky and getting energy mods. But once I just get up a bit, it's just full steam ahead. I just don't have to worry about energy anymore. Nope, no alarms. Boom.
Just ping one of Scaldra's secret stashes. Use the Fervon charges to melt the locks and get inside. But I gotta tell you, they will not be happy about it if you do.
Pew 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 pew. Nice, relaxing pew pews. Ooh, explosions
You
everywhere.
won't crack that cache soon. It's gonna deadlock permanently. Clock's ticking. Look for Fervon charges.
Alright. Let's get to the area. Oh, I should use my tube on them so I can get some over guard. Alright, there's one. Alright, hopefully we can find the second one pretty fast. Check the perimeter, look up. Grab this while we're here. I still haven't turned these in. Here's our second. We're good to go. With plenty of time left.
To the victor! The
Who's doing that?
spoils. And the extremely pissed off bad guys.
Extremely pissed off bad guys. Oh no, they're mad.
Enough! Stormfall, may soul guide you to greatness.
Activate the Incarnal. Alright, who's still above ground for me to take out? You are. I love watching it get melted like that.
Their numbers are dwindling. We can't stop now. Any survivors will be transferred to a new squad.
Oh, hi. Bye.
Stormfall unit. My children, as you prepare to descend from on high,
Ooh,
take
here
a
come the
moment
red
to read
crits.
the prayer to soul, which you could of course find on your credo.
Yeah, buddy.
We are not dying in a state of sin today.
Orange red. What I like to see. The heck are you going? Drop them. Yep, I could go right back to Incarnin.
That's the last of them. Time to come home.
Eee. Another Arcane Bellicose. Potency mod. So yep, completing that puts it at 15%. Since we didn't get one that time, now we're at 75%. Alright, be right back, y'all. You need to turn on some heat or something. Jeez, it's so weird in March. Let me turn on some heat. Okay, and we're back. Dun, 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 dun. All right. I need to look at a couple things on the patch notes. I know there's supposed to be some updates I haven't seen yet that I thought they were going to be here. Okay, Kim. Salted, optimizations, fixes. New captura scenes. Alright, Kim updates. Da, 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 da. Nope. Oh, must not be in this. Must be in a future patch then. Some of the other additions that they were talking about. So I know one is supposed to be like whoever you choose on the system, the Roman system, supposed to go in your orbiter with you. Well, yeah, Ellie, tea time. It's a blueberry sage today. Pretty that'd be a fitting choice. Very tasty, relaxing tea. Da, da, da. Okay, I'm not missing anything. Hey, it's great to have a morning or afternoon or evening, whichever one. Alright, yeah. The usual final showdown. Side rewards. Oh, and also this time, I can show you this with the rewards. It's randomly generated for a pool.
Who says we're like family is getting a side eye for me.
Like this time I have 3 rewards. Last time I had 4. I do have the poster again, although I got that, so that's a repeat. But there's emote, there's this. You could get like one of the flus or ephemeral. There's like a bunch of rewards, and they actually show you here what you're gonna get. Oh yeah, the Vanquish Coda sigil. Yeah, that's why I had 4, because the first time you're gonna get the sigil for that. Now, I think there's one also for if you convert them. And so this time, instead of regular weapon, you're going to get these live heart cells. With these live heart cells, you go to Eleanor, and she has a new section for that. You can buy the weapons. It's going to be a rotating lineup, like A and B scheduled, every 4 days. And the Valiance on it, the bonus element, whatever, is going to be rotating also with that. Oh no, I've only gotten 1 done so far. And I bought 1 weapon, so I'll buy 1 for this week, a second one after this. So that's gonna be fun. It is gonna be 50k standing to get the Valiance, so you can override that and change it to what you want for any of the liches. Alright, nothing there. Yeah, I'm just checking some stuff. New things, or the Archimedia, the new racing game, augment mods. Okay, yeah, the augment mods. I need to see where to get those. Oh, they're from the faction syndicates. Okay. So Cephalon and New Loca has the Wisp. I could get Gyro from Arbiter Hexus. Corvex is going to be in Cephalon or Steel Meridian. And the new Komei is going to be Arbiter's Hexus or New Loca. Awesome. I gotta go buy those. Yep, let's see, the one weapon I have so far that I've selected. I put it on Volt just to try it out, see if this is what I want for a secondary. You know, some of my loadouts I don't quite have all the weapons figured out. Dual Coda Toxica.
Well put together, operator.
So this one has a unique trait. Enemies damaged by the Coda Dual Toxica spread 3 spores on death, which inflict cold status chance. Additional shots infected enemies inflict 1.5 times damage. I might need to try that on another one. But yeah, I might need to try this on another character now that I read this again. Well, it does inflict cold status chance, which also increases crit. But I can also I'll keep it here. For now, at least leveling. It's something. Can always move around later to another character. And I did get the Scaldra weapons pack. So I have the Scaldra Dominus pack. I do have this with these 4 weapons. So you get these 2 primaries. You get this as a secondary, and you get the scythes for the melee. And I picked up the Encore bundle. I've not picked up any Gemini skins yet. That's because I did, of course, I have to pick up the Gyre, which I'll be fashion framing pretty soon. I think after I do this next run. Oh, I'm happy Gyre has his deluxe skin. It looks so good. Alright, I'm not running Volt right now. Oh yeah, that project I was working on, going through all the primary weapons and max investing so I can maximize all my galvanized mods and stuff like that on every single one. I'm almost done. I'm now down to here. Some of the others, like, I'm just not doing right now. Like some of these Tenet weapons or the Kuva. I'll come back to those. But yeah, I'm pretty much done after this. Like, I had to do Tiberian Prime. I think I have Aeolike all the way. But I know Zenith is next. So yeah, I've been grinding that. That's why I've been doing so much, like when you've been seeing me on Warframe a lot. That's what I've been doing. Just throw in Forma, go run Helene or something else. Mostly Helene on Saturn. Repeat. And let's see. How did this? Level it up, repeat till I get enough energy on them. Yeah, I do like having more stuff because that's also is going to make mastery a lot easier.
Spore contamination rising. Gonna tickle the Techrot with a little bit of code I wrote. Make it spit up the health scrubbers that Scaldra lost when they tried to purge this area. Oh boy. Scaldra's gonna be so PO'd when they see us using their kit.
And I really need to get my mastery rank up more so I can unlock more loadout slots.
Couldn't stop dreaming of me, It's mutual.
Did I forget to mention that the scrubbers are prone to spore buildup? That can spontaneously form a creature that'll absolutely bump your therapist up a tax bracket. Shoot off any buildup and you shouldn't have a problem!
Alright, take care of this. I'll take those, thank you. Excuse me? I didn't say you could sound alarms. Stop that.
It's done.
That's right. Hush. Also, 80 or 90. I'm just gonna chill right here for the moment before moving to the next one. And the cyclone's right here. At 89. This is convenient. I can just chill right here. That's 79, 87. Good, good, good. I don't need to use a scrubber yet.
Coming up near you.
Gone past.
Alright, I'll use one now. To my 62.
Hell Scrubber activated. Contamination dropping.
Alright, where are you? Come on, do it.
Let's not look too close.
Hola, how you doing? What you got going on here? Alright, I'm gonna need this duet to show up. I can see if I got this right.
Better luck next life.
Alright, about to go another mission.
While Scaldra is distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. Extraction is ready. I can't ask you to fight any longer. But if you wanted to fight longer, I wouldn't say no.
Another hex treasure.
Knock the pus sacks off that scrubber before they sprout ahead.
Alright, let's get the heck out of here. Got myself stuck.
Scrubber going critical. Fix it or lose it to the Techrot, which will be the least of your problems.
Alright, this is a much more clear area. So you need to go with the bike over here.
I told you to clean your hell scrubbers. Now look at what you have to deal with.
Wah, wah, wah.
You've got a minute to get a hell scrubber working.
So be it.
Don't matter, because I'm out. Okay, so since we did not get a duet here, it will be guaranteed for the next mission. What relic is this? Yeah. Ducat farm material. Alright. While I'm thinking about it. Before I do that, let's make a quick trip here. Turn some of the stuff in. Let's see. Letty.
Good to see you, friend. Show me.
I have 5,000 remaining for today. We'll use one of those. Did I just regular 1,000? I thought I did. But I did not. That's fine.
No problema. This is a good thing. For you, anytime.
Okay, let's have a look. Some of these arcanes. Four. So I need 4 more. 3 for the next level. Three for that one. 3 and 2. Now this one really does interest me. I think I'm using this one with Styanax. Okay, get a bunch of overguard. Easy viral. And it could get up to 30 meters.
I know what you're thinking. I can practically hear it in your vesicles. Please, let's have some fun.
Alright, I want to buy... Okay, 7.5k each. Alright, do I have enough? I think I need one more.
I'm glad I could have brought the two later, lover.
Yep, I just need one more and I can max this out. Be done. Let's go.
Business is all very important. Shall we cause a spot of mischief? Do you feel it? Why it nestles into you? If ever two were one.
Oh yeah, I can show you the weapons.
Idle hands, darling.
Okay, so this first batch of weapons. We got a Coda Catabalist with electricity. Now 45. I am getting this next time. Like, once I finish this run, this is the next one. I actually might end up using this on Volt. High electricity and corrosive. So instead of 1 grenade like it usually does, you get 3. Of course, a higher crit, status chance, damage, and magazine size. So yeah, the radial attack, the partial reload. Yeah, that's gonna be fun to play with. And then after that, I'm probably just gonna grab this. The Motivore. That looks like too cool of a weapon. I'm probably gonna have to grab that. Interesting. And explosion radius. This could be fun to try out. And yeah, that's the one I have. Now I'm interested to see the next rotation. Oh yeah, the mire. I gotta get the mire too before it rotates. And this has heat. So I'll get gas and heat built in. That has potential. Could definitely do something with this. And this has built-in viral electricity. Okay, you need 10 heart cells each. And you get about 14 per run. Alright, let me max this out real quick, then get back to grinding this out. Alright, and we're done. I'm mainly using this on my Atlas right now and in Naros. Perfect for health-based frames. Okay. Only mission left to do. Knock this out. Get the duet. Hopefully smash them quickly. Let's just hope we're correct. Oh, just a heads up for next week.
The patient is Leahvana herself. She's choking on Techrot spores and they're spreading. Skuldra built hell scrubbers to purge the rot, but
I will be doing
keep them clean.
more Fatal Fury Sea of the Wolves because the beta's back.
Find the first scrubber.
So of course I'll be playing that all next week.
Hey, be on the lookout for Spore X charges. Every little bit counts.
I think it comes out on Wednesday.
You know why they call them hell scrubbers? Because if you don't blast the build up fast enough, you're gonna learn what hell is like.
Is it a Wednesday or Thursday? Yeah, obviously I'll just schedule up.
Need you to stay on top of those scrubbers. You see growth? Shoot it.
Since it is a beta, I will be adding an extra stream, at least for Friday. I want to keep Sunday off. But yeah, Friday will be extra stream.
Death is just a journey, friend.
It's working. Hell scrubbers are starting to emerge. I gotta hand it to them.
There they are.
He knows how to talk to the appliances.
Here's our duets. Now you can see this mechanic. So I gotta waste them. Get wrecked. Where's the other one? Wreck both of them. Stabby stab. No, they're all wrong. Feels bad.
Now, I smile thinking of the folks who said I wouldn't make it.
Alright, so you know those three aren't it. But the good thing is, unlike other liches, getting it wrong does not make them like level up or anything. So you don't have to worry about that. That means we got to go through one more round to get it right.
Darling.
90s. Like those US I came, I dropped them. I had 3 options, they were all wrong. So after this, it's going to reset for the missions to be able to get a duet. I'm going to try the other mods. Yeah, those are wrong. And I'll try again with the next duet. But given that the first one's also wrong, I'm guaranteed to get it right this time. Because there's not much left.
One scrubber, set of spores, coming up.
So I'll just run that, and then I'll be able to use the right one, equip potency mods,
Situation critical.
and speed run. So getting through this. Get full disinfection. Alright. Oh my gosh, I hate that thing.
Ain't that like a shot of adrenaline?
Oof. Alright, let's move up here.
Fly free, spirit.
Oh, y'all are gonna die now. I'll take that overguard. Thank you. Let's grab that. We're at 86. Now, how much time do we have left? 1 minute. Throw down a cardon on. Here we red crit now. Da, 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 da. Oh yeah, Ellie. Whenever I do in stream, I have to work on a video, but I am gonna do some monster hunting tonight, so I will be around for that. Maybe just chill in the Discord, do some hunts or something.
It's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in, like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too.
Oh, it's where I need to go.
Marking extraction. You can pull the ripcord whenever you need to. I won't judge.
Where am I going? Not here. Okay, I gotta go down and around. This way.
Playing it a little close, no?
Get the heck out of here. Later, haters.
Hey, I need 20 cc's of fix your damn shit.
That line. Okay. So that's all reset now after the duet, as you can see. And it does have to be on this map to do the missions. I'm at 25%.
Who says we're like family is getting a side eye for me. I mean, only stacking paper.
Alright,
Only playing
one
out.
of those two.
All set. Service your weapons myself.
And this one. Go ahead and put that in there. It's going to be one of these. I have 8 of them. Yeah, we're going to use that. I don't care if I use that one up. So that's 15% disinfection. Once I get one of these, I'll put a second one in. Probably quick correct. Okay, that gives me an extra live heart cell. Great.
Fine cars, fine food, even finer women.
So if I get another one, it could be
It's the good.
either one of these as the front man. This is the second time getting drill bit, but yeah, the first one looked different from this. It looks like color-wise and stuff. Alright, so let's go.
Stand by while I analyze the
Knock
intelligence
this out.
profiles of the Grenier. Error, not a number.
Alright, let's see if RNG is with me and we get a duet on this one. 25% chance.
Skuldra Purge Squad just moved into the area. They're putting down anything that moves.
Yeah.
Infested and civilians alike.
I think you'll like
How's
seeing the
about
final
we
battle.
return the favor. I'm talking total wipeout.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Now we are one, lover. Silence.
Energy is almost at 300. Good.
Adversaries. I'll be right with you, pets.
Boom!
This sector is home to a Scaldra high security cache. If Fervon charges will get you inside, but you gotta be quick. They're rigged to self-destruct. You don't crack that cache soon, it's gonna deadlock permanently. Clock's ticking. Look for
All right.
Fervon charges.
How many do we need? 2 charges. Up here? Nope. Let's head down here.
Better luck next life.
Alright, so we have 1. And how quickly can we find the second? Around the perimeter. Around this way. Let's head over here. Not here. Nothing on radar here. Up here? No. Come on. There we go.
To the victor! The spoils. And the extremely pissed off bad guys.
Citizens, fear not. We have the situation under control. As I speak, the planes you hear above your head are delivering elite troops to neutralize the Hex. Rest assured, this criminal organization will be eliminated with extreme prejudice.
Scaldra Command is gonna be pissed when they find out what happened to their purge squad. Keep going.
Drop them.
Well, it was quick at least. Should we all pick a target and get creative?
I'm so glad they did this remake for her, this rework. She's so much more fun now. Kaboom! Yes, let's go! We got the duet.
Us? Even if nobody else does.
Let's drop them. Charge out the Z. Got it. Alright, we're good to go now. Before I go down, let me hit my 4.
So difficult to get rid of these slugs. throw more troops at them. Shall I write it on your hand?
Feed me more.
Fly free, spirit.
Meanwhile, I'm almost done. Awesome.
All over. Quiet now.
I haven't done any of the new conversations yet with the new proto frames. Gotta start on that and see how that story develops. Yep. One of the hex treasures you can turn in for standing. I just maxed out my daily standing. So I need more to turn in. The rooftop? Okay. I reset tonight.
Time is done.
The mobility.
That's the last of them. Time to come home.
Alright, let's get out of here. Readjust the Parazon. Get this thing completed. Oh, we got Moo Crystal too. Heck yeah. Secondary Innervates. Relic. You think I need all for that? Nope. Oh wait, Lavos Prime Neuroptics. I do need that actually. Heck yeah. 44 owned. I need to actually get this done.
Acts of generosity. Acts of sacrifice.
I can run the heck out of that. Okay. So we know what it is.
Who says we're like family is getting a side eye for me.
Get rid of that. Put that right there. And we'll put in quick correct. Alright, that one's done. I can go reduce that down for endo later. And we'll put in that. Alright, so 25% disinfection. Gain some affinity.
I just want to do something worth remembering.
Alright, so we're at 45% disinfection right now. And you'll see how like it jumps up now to clear this out and get to the final battle. Like I just can chill on exterminates at the moment.
Schooldraw ops came to purge the block. Tried and died.
Yeah, once I get done with this lich,
Quarantine. Civi's got no chance less
I'll
we
switch
get
it up and I'll
purged
go and work
ourselves.
on leveling stuff.
Hear me? Cutters and shooters gripped.
So you can see some of the new weapons in action. Start figuring them out. Of course, increase that mastery rank.
We do feel magnificent together, don't we?
Scourge your supply cache in the area. You get near, it will start ticking. Self-destruct. Need to be quick to get the goods.
See, how fast can we get 200 done? Alright, how fast can we kill? How fast can we kill?
Supply cache flipped into self-destruct. Get worksy. A few
Alright, gotta get this
charges your
done.
pocket. But know this. Open that thing and the Techrot will get riled up crazy.
Here's one. Oh, the second is right next to it. Oh, that's perfect. Love that.
Techrot's proper pissed off. Hitters coming out of every nook.
Alright, let's kill, 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 kill.
I say, let him come.
Alright, 72.
Some truly future minds are heading this way. Their time is done.
7. Bring him on. Four.
Yo, Techrot signals down to 50%. Take him to 0.
Nice. Alright, we're already at 100. Just speed through this one.
Fly free, spirit.
Do I think I'll get lucky with another duel right away?
Our little friends
Not
want
likely,
to play.
but I'm not going to complain if I do. Because again, it's 5% per mission completion. Die, die, die. Ain't no lie, you're about to die, 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 die. Doom, 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 doom. I'm doing this tonight. You're right there in my sights. Who's that? Stop living. Alright, I saw shiny.
Reading a lot of anger and not much intelligence.
Let's go. 178.
silenced.
Who's next? Perfect. Another magnetic light. I'm getting so many of those now.
You got the worst of it. Now come on home, fam.
Here we go. Just like this. Get the heck out of here. Get top side. Melee Dowdy.
How could I do more and do it better?
All right. 50%. Let's go. So I thank everybody for hanging out with me tonight. I do appreciate all of y'all being here.
Techrot's just the excuse. Skaldra's using these purges as cover to kill anyone who won't follow their orders. I say we send them a message and wipe out this entire purge squad.
How many this time? 181. Alright, feeling good about this one. Gonna do it in here. Get that. Okay. Get the shields back up. Take care of that. I don't remember where I got this mod from. For the person that does the blasted gas. I think it was Arbors of Hexus.
Will get you inside, but you
Freaking awesome mod though.
They're rigged to self-destruct.
Yeah, it's Arbors of Hexus. So it's literally right there. Lay that thing down. Gotta stop that.
On high alert! Your window of opportunity to get into the cache is closing. Find a fervent charges.
Alright. Supply cache. Yeah. Right, there's one. Let's see. Where is number 2? Right here.
To the victor! The spoils. And the extremely pissed off bad guys.
The new stage defense looks fun.
You find it so difficult to get rid of these
More stuff to try out.
slugs? Throw more troops at them. Shall I write it on your hand?
Alright, just under 100 left.
Sculpture Command is gonna be pissed when they find out what happened to their purge squad. Keep going.
Once again, my hour of meditation has been disturbed. My Sanctus Sanctorum has been decimated. You will suffer for this in a million future lives of surpassing wretchedness.
Cool story, bro.
Units, descent.
Blah, blah, blah. Alright, let's go take out whatever's up here. There we go. What am I gonna have for dinner today? Maybe salmon? Yeah, I could do that. Salmon, a nice salad. I do have some Popeye, so I can do that. What do we have up here? Da-da-da-da-da-da. Sound of my gut. Shank. Shank, 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 shank. Ew. Shade lasers.
That's the last of them. Time to come home.
Alright, I can get out of here now. King Crepslar. Oh, that's an invisibility one. I don't really play any Warframes that would really benefit from that right now. Might have to change that. Wow, 55%. Okay, see, I can get one of these now. I like Blast. Blast is fun. We're gonna do that. Special event. Something's wrong. Yeah, you're a grown-ass man, capable of taking care of yourself. Okay, that was interesting. Drama! But yeah, see, these are the new conversations. So that's going to be Temple. That's going to be Nova. And then Ross and Saren are their own conversation together.
Sometimes Ordis likes to assume he knows nothing. Nobody can learn what they think they already know.
Let me see, do I want to switch it up Warframe-wise for this next one? What am I feeling? Because I'm perfectly happy just staying on Nyx. Stynex maybe? Could be a possibility. Nah. Ew, assist is growing. It's gotta go. That's nasty. Hell Scrubs are Legacite. Yeah, we'll do a Techrot Hell Scrub.
Keeping this short and sweet, go into the heart of the infestation. Recover the lost Hell Scrubbers. Keep them clean. And when the timing is right, you fire them off and you kill the Techrot at source. The spores.
As ever, well, my love.
Gotta nurse these scrubbers. Keep them clean. Too much spore buildup and you got cold white on your hands.
Our first one is underground.
Scrubber's getting choked out. Fix it.
Push up, darling.
75%.
Amir's code injection is like activated charcoal to the Techrot.
All right,
So
let me
keep
use
these
one.
hell scrubbers right back up.
Better luck next life.
Let's go.
My dude, we gotta have each other's back. Nobody else will.
There's one. There's two. And we stick them. Plus 30% off of that. Let's go. Get this clean so I need to use it. Time check. Okay, 3 minutes.
Another hell scrubber getting puked up. Although it's only puke if it comes out of the Techrot's mouth. That's not a mouth.
Alright, I'll advance to the other one.
Done and known. Some truly future minds are heading this way.
There. Now I can do it.
So, breathing a little easier?
Oh, it's a slide. Get a foam pit.
We're under attack.
Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. You've hit this mission's minimum threshold. But you didn't come down here to do the minimum, did you?
Actually, yes I did.
Deal with that scrubber buildup, stat!
I will not, and I will leave.
Now you get to do things the hard way.
Alright, let's see. How much progress did we get in total?
Select
85%. Heck yeah.
Fine food? Even finer women. Shit. It's the good life.
So basically 3 missions, or I just stick them one time. I'll save that, and I just need the one.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return covered in blood. Safe and sound.
I just want to do.
Alright, so now it's a matter of
Something worth remembering.
either I complete the mission or I get lucky and I get a duet. And then we're off to the final battle.
Starting a purge. We gotta stop them. Dead. Every last one.
So this is basically loot. It still goes by fast enough. Again, especially when you're so used to the Kuva Liches and Sisters of Parvos. It's such an easier, more forgiving grind.
Can't leave you alone for a minute, can I? Push up, darling.
Rude. Just ping one of Skaldr's secret stashes. Use the Fervon charges to melt the locks and get inside. But I gotta tell you, they will not be happy about it if you do.
Nidus nerf? Not really. Nidus has just been Nidus.
Skaldra on high alert.
Yeah, I can't think of anything
Your window of
nerf-wise.
opportunity to get into the cache is closing. Find your Fervon charges.
Like, if there was any kind of nerf, it must have been like a long time ago. Oh yeah, a few years ago, sure.
To the victor! The spoils. And the extremely pissed off bad guys.
Like, only nerfs I can think about right now, at least
It's the hex.
maybe incoming, is like, there might be a rework or something to address the slam meta.
Could this have been a paratrooper thing?
I think Pablo said
Could
something on
Stormfall
Twitter about
deal
that.
with them? Yeah? Okay.
Well, yeah, bound to happen.
Better luck next life.
You're halfway. More up ahead. And it looks like it's gonna be the big guns.
Hex. Why insist on refusing your medicine? Has it escaped you that I command a literal army? Stallfall! Paratroopers, engage.
An army we can just wipe out.
Certainly, by all means, let's fight.
Let's go.
My dude,
Luck is with me.
you gotta have each other's back. Nobody else will.
Hey, thank you so much, Papa. Great to see you. Get down here. Boom, that's it. We can go to the final battle now. Yep, flees to Earth Proxima. Alright, now I just need to finish this up.
Someone wants a word with us. Sleep.
That's the last of them. Time to go home.
Violence.
Alright. Whew. Okay, we can go to the final battle now. I can get my second weapon. Okay, so before we do that, this is a perfect chance for a stretch break. Then we get a drink, get a snack, do all those lovely things, and we'll be right back shortly. Alright. So we're back. We're ready to go do this final battle. Gonna change this. Da, 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 da. And we're back to the scene. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, now off this, we do want to do public. Let me go here to Earth Proxima.
Feel the next world press close on these late night streams.
Alright, there's 2 of us so far. Hopefully get a full 4, because it's really fun with 4. There we go. It's 3. And 4. So you're going to see some interesting changes from the normal wheeljacks.
Yeah, Packet gets all of us feeling protected.
Alright, so now... Whoa, this bug. What is this? What is this bug?
Fires.
That is so creepy. So yeah, we have mechanics like this. Gotta do waves, then we gotta get rid of the hives. Does this fix it? Because that is bizarre. Okay.
Oh, there you are. I was growing less.
Fire crew, stand down.
Bring back the turret. Destroy the speaker. Come on.
Real talk,
There we go.
it ain't the money or the fame I'm after. It's the influence.
That's 1 down.
You reflect the people you roll with. That's facts.
Alright, we got another wave.
Fire crew, attention needed.
Gone past.
Oh, cool. Phone smoke. Alright, they're putting out the fire.
Fire alert resolved.
Short speaker. Let's go.
Youth is cool, but wisdom. Wisdom is gold.
Systems recovering. Doors open. It is showtime.
Alright, now we gotta reach the stadium. Get out of here now. Should be almost there. Yep. In we go.
talk you hear about Vane being like a goat, it ain't that far off.
Destroy the screens. Oh.
One thing about pain, it's a real motivator.
Head to the stadium. Oh, these
There ain't
cricket.
bad teams, just bad leaders, bro.
But yeah, if they let it play, then we would have got a interesting starting streak. Yeah, since they start off, the opponent needs to dodge. Crap.
Just lie here and finger paint with my own blood.
I've got to dodge lights and shoot them.
Show me what you've got.
Alright, they're down. Got the next wave of lights and stuff. What's going on with the sound? This run is bugged. Ugh. There we go. Got it overguard like last time. There we go. Do this.
One more lap, let's go!
Yeah, last time like no one went there. That's one. Take them out.
That's a party foul, man.
And there's gonna be a thing here for Encore for the next person. There we go. I'm gonna select it first. No, not. Someone else got it. Or did I get it? Oh, someone else got it. Says repeat the process for each one. And there'll be exit to automatically put us back on the ship. Wave, careful for lights. Laser's bad. Like for me, I'm playing next with Augment.
There's too much I want to get done and no time to waste.
I think that was fun.
You make it when strangers got a problem.
And push. Yeah, that was mine. So let's trigger an Encore. time. Let's take them all out. Let's see who's over there. There we go. Watch out for lasers.
After another headline? Fine. Do your worst.
There we go. Let's get them up.
To tell you the truth, I'm just so damn tired.
And there should be one more.
I am wary of people who value admiration.
Yep, you gotta move around. Right.
Music is truly a universal
Mow
language.
them down.
Anger and aggression are weak tools. I've tried really hard not to let popularity influence me. This will be our last soldier.
Yeah. Someone's got it first. My turn. You. Hey, challenge completed.
Is silent again, as it should be. Let us go home.
And that's a wrap. Now I can go back to Eleanor and I can buy another weapon. Nice. 3, 5, 6, 7 potency mods off of that. I'll take it. Get some Intrinsics, magnetic claws.
Another job well executed.
Fission tanks scrubbed, grounded, and flushed. Ready for service.
Nice looking dojo hanger. I still need to get my dry dock set up. Mission complete.
Operator, your inbox exists in a non-zero state.
And we
Would you
got the
care to
heart
check your
cells,
mail?
Lone Ranger emote, and another poster. At this point, we're heading right on back. We'll go see Eleanor.
Ever do you prove that one worth the possessing never can be? Where have you roamed, darling heart? What'd you say? Squeamish? So, your idea of a good time?
Alright, so I'm looking at getting the Coda Catabolus, the Motivore, or maybe the Hema next. Catabolus. Got a high electricity on there, and corrosive.
Do you feel that? Why it nestles into you? You've made a friend this day.
And I just have 2 more, so I can get another one.
And I carry you still on my bloodstream's current.
Alright, so let's take a quick look at this new weapon. "17 Mastery."
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and
cut down the...
and make the Lotus proud.
Unique trait, throws corrosive grenade when reloading. Reloading from the empty magazine, throws a larger grenade with increased damage, crit chance, and status chance. So we got electric and corrosive with 50% status starting out and 11% critical. That's awesome. So let's see, just starting out. I'll probably worry about modding this later. Let's decide who do I want to actually put this on. Let me get my Arca back on here. See who needs a secondary. Who needs a secondary? I'm thinking about something else that says dual toxicity, but I don't think that's going to be it.
Ordis
Well,
wonders,
it's not right now.
what are you thinking about?
Revenant doesn't have anything. Mirage could be a possibility. Hydroid. Yep, Hydroids is lacking. We'll do that. Alright, so I finally got something there for Hydroid. I want to see how this Coda Synapse works. It's not likely, but I'm hoping with the new version that it has some chaining ability with the beams. That'll be fantastic, but we'll have to see. That'll be in 4 days. Now I at least have this. Alright. This Catabolus, so... I mean, crit's like not really a thing on this. It's at 11%. Multi-shot though. That could possibly work on. But that's with the beam though. Will it really work with the grenade? I don't think so. Fulmination, however, that's something a little more certain on. That we could do. Electric, corrosive. Oh, I have a riven. What the heck? I have a riven. What does this one have? Toxin, some crit damage, reload speed, minus on the base damage. So a general damage mod can nullify that. I do have Augur Pact. You see this ribbon. Do I want to re-roll this ribbon? Keep it. I mean, the extra toxin will help. I'll hold off on the ribbon. I'll think about it. So I might end up rolling this ribbon to something else. So we're at 71% now. With just that. I can go make electric, corrosive, viral. I can boost up the electricity a little bit more. Heck, magnetic could go on there. Why not? Let's give this a try. Frostbite, where are you? Okay, now we're at 131% of electricity, corrosive, and viral. Oh, I do have a mod. Critical mutation. Each kill increases crit chance and damage by 30% up to 300. Reduced by 30 when fewer than 3 enemies. Okay, we're putting that on. Oh, that's right. This is a freaking lich weapon, so you over level them. That's right. I could go to 40. Heck yeah. So this will handle any kind of crit issues. Well, I mean, there's a stipulation on it, but still. What else might I want on this to start? Lethal Torrent would really do much. Wait, what's the magazine on this? 37? Okay, 200 bonus damage on the final shot. But this is a held weapon. Would that even work on this? That requires testing. I don't remember if this is like a battery weapon, has infinite ammo. If I'm not, I would put an ammo mod on here. That's one thing to change. I think I could go use some of these for endo. Wow, I haven't gone through here in a while. 323. 74 of those. Now this can work. Alright. Reload, more status. And if I could get some more good stuff on the ribbon, like maybe some more status, damage, etc., then the ribbon can go right there. So what would I want? Secondary fortifier? I mean, it's kind of like, why not, right? While overshoot is active, 100 crit chance. Oof. I gotta think about that. Why not? Still gotta test this out. Alright. Just I'll start leveling it up. Okay, does anyone right now need a melee? No. Equinox is good to go. Perfectly fine. Oh yeah, really good there. Cronus, debatable keeping that. Nato, Sibir. I need Pathos clamps for that Incarnon. Saurus, Massacre Prime. I don't use a melee on that because her claws. No melee for her. Maybe Sevagoth. I don't have anything for Temple right now. It's fine. I think everyone else is good. Yep, I think it's just Sevagoth on my roster at the moment. Which I still need to color and do some fashion framing. Alright. You get some of the new stuff. Built-in gas. Ooh. Do I want to give it to Sevagoth? Because I might want this elsewhere. Ah. 23, 29. Don't really play Sevagoth like that. Okay, 8% movement speed and 7% attack speed for 10 seconds. This is nice. Nice steal. Galvanized Elementalist. Combo duration. And some more status chance. Sorry, slash weapon. That could be warranted. Blood Rush. I reach. Let's see. I have gas already. What do I want to combo this with? So let me look at some of these arcane adapters and see if anything stands out. Yeah, of course, it's melee influence. That's an easy option. Animosity. I already have corrosive on here, so I don't have to worry about it. No, actually. On an ability cast, getting 20% corrosive damage. Alright, I can think about that. I really want that. I just see where to get that from. Is this Kavia? Something I think this is Kavia. How does this look? 75 viral gas. Galvanized steel. Condition overload. I could do that. And what else could be an option? Blood rush for the crits, so that'll be fine with getting crits. Do I have something that I could do to push this up to 100? That's the question. After I level it. Push that status up. I mean, I could boost the... No, that won't work. Well, if I use more heat on there, that could actually do the job. No, I don't have to though, because yeah, on melee kill, I'll be getting more status chance. And I'm getting the bonus there with Elementalist because I have gas. If I did throw electric on there, that could actually work. Yeah, that could be kind of nutty. I kind of like where this is going. Alright, I'm gonna have to go and check this out. Not sure if I want it on Sevagoth, but I'm gonna work on that. Oh, I can buy a loadout slot because a new Warframe was released. Oh, let's go. Let's see, what Warframe am I going to give this slot to? Let's freaking go. Alright, who needs one? Hildren, maybe? Cyto 9 needs one. Hildren needs one. I have those two. Yep, there's Hildren Prime. Core Prime. Loki doesn't have one. Limbo doesn't have one. Nidus doesn't have one. Corvex doesn't have one. Oh boy. Temple doesn't. No, Temple does have one now. I switched that with Harrow. Vauban doesn't have one. Zaku Prime doesn't, nor Varuna. Okay. So I have decisions to make. Alright, which Warframe should get the slot? I haven't played Zaku Prime at all yet. I just got Zaku and that's it. Fire Gnome Debonair, Varuna, I finally picked up. Vauban's just been chilling there. Corvex is just chilling. I kind of think I want to give it to Zaku Prime. Wait a second, doesn't Zaku Prime have a signature weapon? Yeah, the Quasis Prime, which I'm working on. Let me have a look at this and see what this one I want to try. So his passive is 25% damage reduction on AoE and a chance to avoid incoming weapon damage. Oh, void damage. For all attacks from equipped weapons. Grasp of Lock. Void tendrils still weapons. And use as your own floating auto-targeting armament. Damage output increases based on enemy level. Okay. Number of weapons and grab also determines damage multiplier for the lost deny voids being. What is that? Okay, so that's this. Cycle through trio powers. Void Fissure. Okay, turn enemies to allies. Gaze captures. And annihilates. What is this? Alright, so Zaku explodes. Then they can run through the battlefield. Or frozen in time. Alright, I'm going to try this out. Yep, I'm going to give it to Zaku. Plus, Passion Frame. This will be fun. Alright, let me change this back. Oops. trying to think, did I finish Colossus Prime? I'm not sure if I did. No, Gunson Prime. I did not. So I know what I'm farming for. Let's see. Until then, yeah, I'll just do that in the meantime. Okay. Let's see. I'm still working on Trumna Prime. That's the new gun that just came out. I just got a Kuva Hind. Try the new one just to see what it's about. Okay, innate corrosive, flash puncture, 25, 21, and there's a buckshot. Galvanize scope this. $35. Let's see. So we're good to crit up. Can't wait till I have like prime point strike. I said 52. Hammer shot. So now we're sitting at 50s with both. Slash and puncture is interesting. I can do another status on here with some 60/60 mods. I need to get rid of some of this. Clean up my mods. Ooh, the reload speed kind of sucks. 2.5. What's the fire rate? 7.83. Vital sets. Heat corrosive can be fun. I mean, viral's just viral. Can't go wrong with it. I wonder, Hunter munitions. Magnetic would help with shields and overguard. So I could try those too. Alright, primary deadhead. I could do primary crooks as well. So as it stands, we do have a temporary primary. Need to get Colossus primed and put that on here. Not sure about secondaries yet. What is available? I put all those on builds for the moment. Yeah, one thing I do on my builds is that I keep them all unique, so I don't really repeat weapons on builds. So every frame I play has its own unique loadout. This made the game very fun for me. Alright, so I have to go think about a secondary. That's right, I only used them just to go max out the rank. And I did some sort of build. And I have Vampiric Grass. So I still don't quite know what I want to do with them yet. I do know I need to go put a Forma right there and then add Power Drift. What is this? Okay, but you can't do back to back. Till I learn more, I'll go with the tried and true Molt Augmented. G502. $988. Yep, that's more to learn soon. Appearance wise, is there anything in particular? That's Zaku specific. I don't think so. How do the pseudo arm pieces look? That actually kind of works. You know what? Yeah, let's see how this actually... Yeah. Maybe have the gold instead of that. Auxiliary. Oh. Can constantly be incorporeal or skeletal. Or none. If I change to skeletal, oh, they just stays like this all the time. That's awesome. I'll keep that for both. Ephemera. Yeah. Yeah, that might be it. That also goes pretty well. I don't know, y'all. That actually looks like it might work. Now, I don't have enough ephemeras for like every character to be unique with one. Let me see. How is this on the shoulders though? Yeah. Can I change this at all? No, I can't resize anything. Yeah, that's fine. It's just a little bit of clipping. But I think we're on to something. This definitely has to be changed. Yep, it's a starter fashion frame I'll get back to later. I'm not spending too much time on it right now. This is already a lot. I doubt there's anything for the back that I would want to put on there. I was getting a little bit too much. No, no, no. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay, so there's the loadout slot. Oh, I can't wait till I get mastery. I can get more. Alright, I'm gonna get a little more action in for tonight. So let's go. Let's go check out the new mode. There it is. Public. Stage defense. Alright, let's see what this new mode is about. I hope everyone's having a good night.
Flare,
Thank y'all for being here.
wanted for arrest, trial, and execution. By the sound of it, your agonized screeching has already begun. Perhaps we can crank it up a few octaves.
We are Temple and the Rippers, but we will never be silenced.
Don't even give them a chance to get close. So I know this update they changed defense missions, so they're all 3 waves now. That's gonna be nice. 3 waves, more enemy density.
Shut down this shameful insolence at once.
Okay, we're right on wave 2.
Flare, are you trying to become a martyr?
Martyr? Do you think you can kill me?
Let's shoot them down.
Enough of this. Ready? A screamer. Heretic, I am your salvation.
I'll be quiet. There's allies. Oh, there you are. Just be one left. There we go.
You cannot be spent, demon. Not while we seethe.
Oh yeah, we gotta do more waves. We got the blueprint. Going down.
Little Victor is so desperate. We can smell it.
I do like this could also be a bit of a relic farm now, so you can get Neo, Meso, and Axie relics from here.
Skuldra, attack.
Oh, where are they? Oh. Stop loading thing. Is someone else? Aha.
Send in a screamer. You're going to try!
Switch it to Eleanor.
To feel you guiding my hand is a bliss I cannot describe.
Oh, I see something over here. Yeah. Let's grab it. Ooh, that dive was smooth.
And my thoughts just stop.
This goes on fast. Am I gonna do it or what? Two the same blueprint, yeah. That's a good run. Super fast. Got some arcanes.
This isn't music. This isn't art.
I knew we had a shared passion, Hunter.
Yes, I vanquished my lich. Day 242. Alright, yeah, let's see what time is it. Oh wow. 8:30? It's been about 6 hours and 30 minutes. So with that, that's about time for me to get out of here. But I will be back tomorrow, right around the usual time of 4. I don't know. If I decide to start early at 2 again, I'll post it. But definitely 4 o'clock for sure. So make sure if you had a good time while you're part of the community, go check out the Discord. We're good friendly folks around there. Chill time. Good place to talk about this, a lot of action games, fighting games especially. And for those of you on Twitch, check out my YouTube where I multi-stream, a lot of fighting games and variety content. So that link is for y'all over here on Twitch. And of course, I'm mainly more active on Blue Sky, but definitely check me out there. I'm reworking Instagram, but yeah, Blue Sky is where you want to go to connect with me there. Let's see who's around. Who am I going to host? I think Cena is going right now. Let me see. Yeah, I think she's also doing Warframe. Yep, she sure is. She's also a member of Astrolabe. So she's one of my group members. Great person. Cozy channel. It'd be a good time over there for those of you on Twitch. Those on YouTube, you want to join over there, just come on and check us out. With that, I'm going to get on out of here. Thank y'all so much for hanging out today. I appreciate all of you. Again, tomorrow, 4 p.m. I'll let you know if it's 2. Take care. Hopefully see you later. Bye!